to his base. This is the moment he realised.
Wait, what the I fucking know what that kid has done. He's set a fucking chicken farm up there. It's raining chickens.
2 out of 19.
I imagine you've been all over the world, so
That lady screamed so loudly when he ran it. It was so loud. Oh. Bravo, Witch, you just ruined it. They're all staring at me. Oh, I pressed the button and now a thing's falling. No, it's not. Gotta hold it, I guess. It's just stuck on your head.
It's interesting ass.
We'll try going a bit more. We'll try. But just know that I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, okay, I'm kind of... Alright, cool, that was a fun one. That was fun today playing this game. I think we're gonna leave it there for today. I think we're done. Oh, a holy order. Look a bit... Whoa! Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? We're back? We're back. Day 3 of Path of Exile 1. That's right. We're back. We're gonna keep going. Look at this level 97 Scrub Lord here. What's he doing here? Right. Cool. So last time we made it to the end of Act 3. However, we still have some things left to do in Act 3. Look at that. We've still got this little area to go to and that little area there. So we're going to go to the marketplace and we're going to find the side area first. And then we're going to go here and then find the side area there. And, yeah. Because I think that's probably something else we should do, or we need to do. So let's solve all the Ascendancy trials. So I don't know if there are Ascendancy trials here. In this area, probably one more. And then this one. Deliver Chitus's plum to Fairgraves in the docks. So we've got to go back to the docks and deliver the plum. So, yeah, we need to do all of that. And then we will move on to Act 4. Actually, let's do the plum first, shall we? Can I do the plum? I don't think I can. I need to go here. The Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront. And then, we need to then, go to the docks. Alrighty. Yeah, we're continuing our little minion build. I'm enjoying this build so far. Feels very strong. It's going good. Look at that, we can like cheese these guys. Come up here. Very nice. Okay. Let's go. So this is the way that we've been. Temple, Solaris Temple. Yeah, Temple of Solaris, level 1, so we've already been there, so we need to go to the other way. The other area. So we just gotta, of course, go around the edge of the map to find it. I have already cleared this area, but that's fine. Cool, it'll get us a few extra levels. I say a few extra levels. Probably maybe one or two levels, maybe? Perhaps. So that'd be cool. Yeah, the only thing I'd say about this game is that so far, it's a little easy. And that's it, really. It's just a little bit on the easy side. Ooh, blackguard chest. It was green, that means there's something I gotta do there. Just, again, gotta explore all of the edges.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Calling one. Doesn't look like my sort of thing, it's got like a blue socket on it. Aha! The docks. Nice. Our docks. Didn't we go here? I think we went here and explored the area. Unless that was somewhere else. But I swear we went here. Brain rot plunder. Hey, Bulkhead, how's it going? Hope things are good. Congrats on being the first person here today. You mega dingus, how you doing? PoE1, yeah. I'm giving it a go. It's going alright. We're in Act 3. I've got a couple of extra little side quests before I move on to the next act. I mean, I've done the Act 3 boss, and I'm deathless so far. But somehow I feel like I'm probably going to die today. Got a feeling. How do I like it so far? Honestly, it's a bit easy compared to 2. The one thing that bothers me the most is the no WASD. But besides that, yeah, it's alright. Just a bit easy. It's a lot faster paced as well. Like, all the enemies are dying, like, super quickly. Like, you know, you've got the super sort of, I don't know, dodging and warping and stuff, so it's quite quick compared to 2 as well. I am enjoying it. It is just, it's different. And of course, I decided to go for a minion build because, like, you know, it means I don't have to focus on attacking. It means instead I just have to focus on summoning minions and walking. It gives me one less thing to do. That was my whole plan going into this. Endgame is turbo. Okay, interesting. So I guess the game is just too easy then, and that's mainly what they wanted to do with 2. Is that a bit more skill and a bit more challenge to it? Yes, maps, it depends. Right, okay. I guess, I don't know what the maps are like in this. Whether it's like an atlas, similar to, like, 2, or what. I really don't know what it's like. Supply container. Oh, talk to Fairgreaves. Can I teleport over there? I can't. Oh well. I'm gonna give Mr. Fairgreaves a plum. Is an atlas not infinite, and you can replay layouts. Okay. Weird. I guess we'll see. Okay, Fairgreaves. I talked to him. What do we want? I guess the gold ring, because it's more item rarity.
Poor sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
Chaos resistance. It's my first chaos resist. Probably replace it with the topaz ring. I mean, yes, this has got 20 lightning, but how am I for lightning? I got 69 lightning. I could remove a bit of that. So I'm at 49, 35, 37, and now 6% chaos. I think that's alright. Okay, so that's that. The Lord's Labyrinth solved the Trials of Ascendancy. So I don't know. I mean, there's an area here that I haven't been to, and an area there I haven't been to. So let's go to the marketplace and try and find the other area. Because I haven't been there yet, and I would assume it's of importance. Ooh, look at that. Now that's interesting. It's got a blue socket and it's got a quad link. Let's see. Oh, this looks good. Movement speed boots, quad link. I'll somehow upgrade it. Yeah, we'll see. It's pretty chill as well. Like, I'm not really having to think about what I'm doing. Like, in 2, I'm kind of, like, constantly having to think about it. Have I tried the fix? I have indeed. I have indeed. It was a little bit laggy to start with, but they did say it will be, you know, a little bit like that to start with. It does seem a bit better. Performance. It's not, you know, crazy, but it definitely does feel smoother. But I found, like, in the end, I don't know, there's something about DirectX 12 that, like, it doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain micro feel to Vulkan that I like more. No crash left it? Not that I'm aware of, no. But I'm still on Vulkan, though. It seems to be better on Vulkan as well. Yeah, and I prefer DirectX 12. No, I prefer Vulkan. Yeah. After using both of them, I do definitely prefer Vulkan. Oh, is this the area I need to go to? The battlefront. No, that's there. The sewers is back there. So would it be the catacombs? It must be. That area just down here. See, I want to explore everything down here because I don't want to miss my Ascendancy. Is the thing. Here you go, the catacombs. This must be it. Yeah, this is it. Solve the trial of Ascendancy in this area. There we go. There we go. Good. That's what I was missing. Yeah, as for like progress, I'm basically at the very start of Act 4. So, yeah, that should explain roughly where I am. Played a bit more of the monkey build in PoE2. Oh, okay, okay. Oh god, it's like a meat grinder. Okay, let me just sit here. Monkey DPS is now around 800k. Nice. Have you been using the what's it? Have you been exploring those ice caves to find a different monkey? Well, I don't know how the monkey thing works. Oh, look at that. That was my last Ascendancy trial thingy.
In the right.
Cool. 1 in Act 1, 2 in Act 2, 3 in Act 3. Makes sense. No ice caves, monkey and maps. Really? I'm surprised. And the campaign was not as good as your current one. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't realise there were like different varieties of the monkey. Yeah, cool. So like, how like when it comes to the monkey build, right? Obviously the monkey's doing the majority of the damage. So what are you doing then? like, what's your character doing besides, like, walking around and just, like, picking up loot? Are you, like, I don't know, putting debuffs on the enemies and stuff, or what? Like, are you using, like weapon combinations and stuff yourself? Because, like, the thing is, I've tried Huntress, and I don't really get it. I don't really understand the class. It's like the one class that I've played that I don't particularly enjoy because I don't really understand it. Buffing the monkey, debuffing enemies, position yourself not to die. Right, right. So you're more of like a support? Playing like the support for the monkey. Classic minions experience. Okay, so a bit like me then, what I'm doing here. Interesting. Because yeah, what I've found is that like it doesn't really matter what class you play, you can do a minions build, which I think is interesting. Like, for example, the warrior, who you would expect to be not a minions guy whatsoever, you can do totems. Oh snap, fully cleared a catacombs achievement. Nice. Cool. I guess that's that area done. So now we're just going to go over here and clear whatever that area that is by the Imperial Gardens.
That would just make life complicated.
I don't think this one's going to be any good. The thing is, I'm in this situation, right, Bulkhead, look, where my current wand is like kind of low level. I say kind of low level. Like, it doesn't do much damage, but look at that. It gives +1 level to fire skills, which my my raging spirits are getting a level from. So it's always scaling with my minions, so I don't need to upgrade this. This is kind of pointless. You know what I mean? All I have to do is sit and use Raging Spirit and summon Skelly Bobs, and it does fine. So all of, like, this weapon, although it does a lot more damage, is kind of pointless. So it's a weird one. I just ruined that.
Greetings.
Right, well let's just sell these two.
Go with courage.
Let's see. But other shops are not really tied to classes, yeah. Which areas of the passive tree you can reasonably navigate. I feel like my current tree is really good so far in this one. So I went up here, energy shield, because there's these minion ones here. Minions have life and deal more damage. So up there. Then I went up here, which is minions have more life. Minion. Oh no, this one's more cast speed and stuff like that. Bit of intelligence, strength. And then you got this little minions tree here. You got this entire minion area there, which is more life and like regen, and then attack speed and damage. You got this, which is more damage. Minions do increase damage. And now I've like headed up here to get this one right there. And now I've been heading all the way down here because there's a big minions tree there as well. I'm certain I'm going to need to get some more, like, energy shield points at some point. But there's a few here, like 5%, 10%, and whatnot along the way. So I can spec into those if I need to. Like, I could go down there and into this as well. There's also this here, which is pretty good. So I'm fairly happy with my tree so far. It definitely feels simpler, the passive tree as well. Yeah, like that's it, right? The only way I could get an upgrade for my current weapon is if I have found one that has, like, I don't know, plus fire skills +2 or 3. And they're not exactly common. Ooh, Trial of Ascendancy here. Oh, I did this one. Yeah, I've done that. I've done all the Trials of Ascendancy now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
+1 levels are so strong for casters minions. Yeah, exactly, right? You just need to find, like, a really good, like, plus level, and then you're fine. You're good to go. Like, I recently played through the PoE2 campaign as, like, as a witch build. Going for, like, more chaos damage. And, in the end, like, I finished the campaign with something I got in Act 2. It was, like, +2 to chaos levels or whatever. Sewers, Battlefront, Imperial Gardens, Norris Temple. Oh, I guess this is where I need to go then, the library. As long as I have the links, for sure. Yeah, here you go, yeah, the library. I don't know what I need to go here for, but this is the only place I haven't been to. So might as well. It's forcing me to read. Oh, how could it be doing that? I can't read. No. The thing is, when I was young, I used to be quite decent at reading, but then I just sort of stopped reading. Because, I don't know, I just didn't really enjoy it. And now if I tried, like, my eyes just aren't used to it. So, like, websites like Reddit have ruined my ability to read. Because I'm used to reading, like, 1 to 2 lines. So, like, if there's, like, a giant wall of text, I find it really hard to read. Because it's just, like, there's too much, as my character class says, too much clutter. That's what I find. Viridian Jewel. Found a jewel. It's just so cluttered, you know, you can't see anything. Plus 9% increased damage. Okay, how do I actually equip jewels? I don't know yet. I don't think I've seen a jewel slot on the tree. I'm fairly certain I haven't seen one yet.
Please,
Siosa.
do not be alarmed. In more mundane circumstances, remember...
Find the 4 golden pages. Okay.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Should be slots in the tree. I guess I just haven't seen them yet. I don't have a good skill gem anyway. Or I haven't got a good jewel to use anyway. But you know, it's kind of more if I do find one, I would not really know where to put it. Oh, I see there's one there. Basic jewel slot. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that before. I guess I just haven't really been looking for them. Oh, and there's a jewel slot there too. Interesting. Because isn't it the case where in like PoE2, like the best jewel slots you can get? Well, no, like the best skill points you can do is just to go like all into jewel slots, like nothing else. That's what like the really big meta builds are. The super duper meta builds are like all gems. And like nothing else. Bolasal dead. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh yeah, something I don't really understand, Bulkhead. The other day, and this might even hurt to hear. On the market in PoE2, I bought a diamond for 90 divs. Okay, 90. That said +3 level to explosive grenade. Right? I equipped it, didn't do it. Didn't work. Didn't give me the +3 level to the explosive grenade skills. So, essentially it was a waste. And I don't really know why it didn't work. But, luckily I was able to sell it for 90 div, so... It wasn't a huge loss, but I'm just not sure as to why it didn't work, is the thing. Maybe a bishop book. Well, that's the thing, right? I bought it like at the end of the day, just before I was gonna head off, and I didn't use it at all. Then I logged into the game the next day, and it still didn't work. So I'm not sure. New alt came out today. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, secret area. Let me find it. Let me find the picture. It's here somewhere. Maybe it's not. Could it be in the room? In the chat room here? I seem to remember taking a screenshot of it. Maybe not. Don't know. It just didn't really seem to work. I was disappointed because I thought this is going to be such a huge strength boost for me, and it did nothing. Yeah, that's a possibility. Trying like a level 1 and seeing if I can get that to work somehow. Well, you know, I did even try a map with it, and it didn't work. You know, it was very clear that, you know, it wasn't working. Here to Avenged Sevenfold. I heard... I mean, I wouldn't even say it's Avenged Sevenfold. Really. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'd call it Avenged Sevenfold. I would call it a mess. Is what I would call it. I listened to like half of a song and then I was like, yeah, I'm done. Not very good. In fact, I would say it's a cacophonous noise. The new Avenged Sevenfold. It wasn't good. It was very much a bit of a mess. Increased critical damage support. Ooh, that could be good. I could put that on my minions. The crit damage. That's something for later.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, like, really, I don't know what Avenged Sevenfold are playing it. But it's not cool and it's not funny. They've just kind of lost their marbles a bit, really, it seems to me. Ooh, that looks like an interesting pair of boots. I do like this because it's got a triple link and it's more energy shield. I mean, look at my boots at the moment. Requires level 2. It's kind of bad. I got to. Gotta do it. I could probably move some stuff as well. Like, I could probably move Ray's zombie. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put that in there. Because it's got a blue socket as well, which means they get plus 10 quality. Minion speed. And then I'll put in this new one, which increases the critical damage as well. So that means my minions, my zombies, are 10% stronger. They have 28% increased attack speed and 31% increased movement speed. And they're now dealing, well, they have a 100% extra chance to do a crit. Sounds like a win to me. Sounds like a win. Not a chance, multiplier. Either way, more crits for me. More crits. I'm not exactly certain about how the crit chance works. If your crit chance is 0, is there a way to see what my zombie's crit chance is? Like, it might be on C. There's skeletons. Zombie. I don't see crits on here. Can't see it on the camera. Oh, yeah. Okay. Move it down here. See, look, this is my raised zombie, which is what it's equipped into. And it says, like, ignite damage. Misc. You would have thought it would be in here. Raised zombie. Not even sure if they can crit. Well, I can always switch it around, right? That's the thing. Hey, how's it going, Munin? Can always switch it around. See, look at this, right? Frostblink has a critical strike. And Raging Spirits seem to as well. See, look. Ignite damage per second from critical strikes. So would that mean I have to equip Raging Spirit with critical strikes? Or is there something like in the tree here that gives like minion critical strike? Minions have 20% increased critical strike, but if they don't have critical strike, would it not just not do it anyway? I'm not sure. Don't know. Yeah, how you doing, Munin? Hope things are good. Yeah, we can switch things around a bit. Like, we could do this. Raging Spirit in there. Minion damage support. And then critical strike in there. Ooh. A 4-link sword. I'm not using swords, but you know. Where was that guy I need to talk to for the 4 pages? It was in here. Zombies have a 5% crit chance. Okay. Okay. So does that mean I'll deal more crit damage? Well, this is more crit... Oh, multiplier. So hang on, crit multiplier isn't the chance, it's just more damage. But I'll put that on my skulls for now. So I need to swap that around, which is just this onto there. Yeah. Okay, that's good. It helps. Chilling the work, nice, nice, nice. I am playing some Path of Hexile 1. I've never really played this before, but I'm enjoying it. I've played quite a lot of 2. I now have over 600 hours in 2. So I'm using my knowledge of 2 to play 1. And so far it's going well. There you go, I got you the golden pages. Fire penetration support, cold, lightning, of course. Burning damage support. Now this could be really good for Raging Spirit. That could be good for Raging Spirit. Sweet Affliction. More damage over time. Feeding Frenzy? Grant Feeding Frenzy. What does Feeding Frenzy do? Dunno. Meat Shield? New Archmage. Channeling. Sacrifice support. I think, yeah, we're just gonna go for burning support then, I guess.
Let's speak again.
Burning support, and then we put that on Raging Spirit, because we've got this 3 link here, so that works out nicely. That works out perfectly. Very nice. And that should be everything in Act 3 then. Really? Feeding Frenzy is typically the +% damage you deal. Okay. What's the damage you take? Well, I think we're basically done with Act 3, so let's move on to Act 4. I just had to do that little bit of cleanup at the start, is all. Yeah, for those who don't know, I'm doing a minion build, which basically means instead of doing all the damage myself, I can summon my own army of little dudes who are able to deal the damage for me. It means that all I need to do is stand here and look cool, while all my enemies just melt because I spawn in the enemies of my enemies, which is me.
When I'm ready and not before.
I spawn in my own dudes who hit for me. Because there's no WASD, you have to click to move, and I can't do that and attack using the mouse at the same time. the way I explained playing this game with click to move, to me, it feels like writing with the wrong hand. Like, you know, when you're like, huh, I'm left-handed, but I'm going to try writing with my right hand and see how that goes. And it goes terribly, and it's, like, horrible. It just looks dreadful. Well, that is exactly it. For me. Basically a chance to give buffs to minions when they hit targets. Ooh, that would have been good. I can maybe add that in later somehow if I find like a 4 link. Somehow. Also, I wanted to play this game, PoE1, for almost like research purposes in a weird way. Because, like, I wanted to learn what other League mechanics there are. Just to see what else they could potentially add to PoE2. To kind of learn how that works beforehand. Winter Orb. Conjure an orb of oil that pelts enemies. Okay, could be good for like, I don't know, maybe like a spell casting build, I guess. You search for a while. Yeah, it does seem like there's quite a lot. Like, I came across Blight not long ago, and I didn't really get it. Like, I completed it, but I didn't really get it. It seemed like some sort of weird tower defense minigame. Don't need the leather belt, don't need that, don't need that. The gear is getting a lot better in terms of quality as well, I've realised. Because that's the thing, right? Like with the whole like League mechanics, I want to try and learn them so I can get kind of more. I don't want to really say ahead of the game, but you know what I mean. Kinda. Ooh, I like the lights. That's pretty cool.
We opened the gates
Hera.
to you for 2 reasons only. Dominus and piety. I have seen the look in piety's eyes.
Do you have anything good? Not really. Yeah.
Go where you are needed.
Also, I did like gift some subscribes the other day. So like, I need to equip my crafting bench somehow, but I don't know where that is. Not that. I don't know how I equip the crafting bench. Divination cards. Yeah, I've come across a couple of those and I don't really know what to do with them. Here they are. Life armor. Like, I don't know what these do.
What do you want? Go where you are needed.
So if you have 4 out of 4, you get a piece of armor with life. Oh, right. Okay. So if you get 4 of these, then... Okay, so it's like... That makes sense. Okay. So it's like... You find these cards, and then when you've got the full set, it transforms into a piece of gear or something. Okay. That makes sense. Hybrid flask, okay. None of these seem particularly great.
Be careful.
Ooh. A seal. Oh! Oh!
Seems like them. Stay in the light.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like a piece of gear that's like combined together. Or that you combine cards together. Ooh, a lion.
The time has come, not a cock. Don't die.
You come to us. A woman. Sekema Deshret sealed the minds.
Sekema.
Within its black
You
den.
said that wrong.
The beast should never
Sekema.
have been imprisoned.
The beast.
The beast should have been destroyed. Yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground, this go where you are needed.
It's not Sekema, it's Sekema. Sekema.
I am Tasuni. I stare.
Ah, divination cards. I can trade with
Life
him.
will go on.
Interesting.
That would just make life complicated.
Okay. So it's blocked. It says find a way into the mountain, but there's very clearly a path that can go down here. The dried lake.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
So DSS Soul Reaper in chat the other day said that this act is where people start dying. People who aren't, you know, haven't really played the game before and don't really know what's going on. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Because I haven't died yet, surprisingly. I would have expected to die a lot quicker. Oh, and also, Bolkep, I am playing on solo self-down as well. So, yeah. Campaign's quite easy. Okay. If I can make it to maps without dying, that'd be crazy. I don't know if that will happen, but hey, I mean, it's worth a shot. Again, of course, because I'm a Mega Dingus as well, I have to fully clear every area. I'm level 40. Salad. It's a 4 link. Should we go for this? Increase critical strike chance for minions? Because we do have that little bit on our zombies now, or whatever. Also, I'm going to move my camera back. Can either go there, or we could go down here, which is more damage, or more life, or whatever. I would like to. I mean, we've got plenty of levels left, right? It's like... What level am I? I'm level 40, right? I'm level 40. And we've still got so many levels left. It's like, I'm going to run out of stuff to put the points into eventually. So, like, I might as well start going into, like, I don't know, critical damage and stuff as well. Into other areas. What's this? Timeless Monolith Legion. Oh, it's one of these. I remember this. We've done one of these before, Legion. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this mechanic came to 2 as well. It wouldn't be like a complete rip or anything. It would like be a different version of it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be as it is. Spirit Shield. 3 links, but they're not like, they're all separate, annoyingly. You know what's crazy as well? You see that like 2 stone ring that I just picked up? I literally just found one in PoE2 the other day for the first time after starting to play this game. Just found one. And yeah, it does exactly the same sort of thing. It gives you resistances for 2 different things. But yeah, we'll go a little bit into crit. Whoa. Got him.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
You can combine them into a really cool ring if you can find all 3 2-stone rings. Ooh, okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I also don't really understand the crafting table either, if I'm honest.
To care for this empire with my eyes open.
I don't really understand it.
I lied to my people. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed my faith in the most corrupt of men.
binding. The binding of orbs. The orbing of Isaac. Ooh, yeah, I mean, that could be interesting, right? Maybe it does work. Maybe you have to put them all in, like, the reforging table or whatever. You know how you can put, like, 3 items in there at once, and it creates a new one? Maybe. You! I'm fine. Just, you know, after playing PoE2, I'm now allergic to 1. It's a special map. Yeah, I've come across those. It's the it's that weird one where the floor like raises up. The Fractured Lake, I think it's called. The Fractured Lake. I just did my first one the other day. And it was cool. It's unfortunate that the rings that I got from there weren't very useful. That's the only thing. They didn't seem to be very good. Okay, so where do I go then? Oh, I see. I need to kill that guy to get the thing to break the seal. Poor little seal. I don't want to break him. Get the idea? Yeah. Poor seal. Whenever I see a seal in a video game like that, that's always what I think. I always think of an actual seal. Okay. Fire and lightning resist. With lightning resist. This is a really good ring. And it's probably better than one of these. I want to say it's probably better than the level 23 one I have. The gold ring. But then I'd be losing a little bit of chaos resistance. Because I like my bone ring. I like this one. Because it gives minions more elemental resistances and they're a lot quicker. So I kind of got to keep that one. It's the other one that's the thing. The other one is the important bit. So I don't know. I'll keep it in here at least.
Yes. Go where you are needed.
At least. I haven't been doing those like undersea things. I really should do though.
Ooh, see that?
Voltaxic sulfite.
Bye.
Okay. Let's go to the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yes, little mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Another good find. This is
Nico.
the stuff. Good
Or is it
nose,
Nico?
exile. You find more and I'll come right over.
Is it mine
Stay
encampment?
in the light, exile.
Stay in the light. Oh yeah, things are ripping my health down a little bit. Things hurt a little more over here. Crafting recipe socket colors. See, I don't really understand that, like the crafting table, really. Will it literally just let me craft my own gear? So I don't need the orbs or anything?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Maybe using it to swap resists. Interesting. I did use it one time, but I didn't really know what I was doing. Whoa! It was one of those. I just died. Yeah, things rip into you really quickly in this, it seems. Well, I almost died in an instant there.
Greetings.
Oh, the Azurite Mine. Is this another League mechanic? The mine?
Looks like shite, eh? Well, goodbye.
It must be another League mechanic. I'm not sure what the lead mechanic would do. Could be Delve. Oh, okay. I've heard of Delve. I've heard of it before. I don't know what it means or does or what you get from it, but I've at least heard the term Delve before. If I had to take a guess of what Delve is, it would be, it's like a little roguelike, where you go in as far as you can, floor by floor, and it gradually gets harder, and you need to mine materials, and then you can craft some special gear or something with the sulfite you get or whatever. That's just my guess.
I think it likes me.
Go deeper for more loot. Okay. The endurance. So it is a little bit like the Stardew Valley mine system. Yeah, I gotta put some more points into my defenses, I think. My energy shield is dying, like, really quickly now.
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. and not before.
The animation looks so dead. I mean, it's an old game, isn't it? When is it from? 2013? It's an old game. And yet they keep adding updates into it. Heavy belt. Headhunter, here we come. I believe. I think someone said it was a 1 in 10,000 chance of getting a Headhunter from that. I'll take those odds. Okay. So, I kind of have to go into Energy Shield a little bit now. Or was this from 2011? Okay. We'll go into Recharge Rate, I guess. And then we'll try and head up to here, where we've got increased maximum. A little bit of defense. This is where I want to start going into defense a little bit, because like those enemies there have been like hurting quite a bit now. So I just want to make sure that I stay alive. Like, I know I'm not going like on a deathless run or anything like that, or playing hardcore, but I just think if I'm at this point in the game, ooh, an Exalted Orb. I just think that I should probably try and go as far as I can into it without dying, is all. That's my first Exalt as well. My first Exalt. See, like, look at that. My energy shield's like really taking hits now, and because I haven't put anything into defense. I've gone so much into attack with my minions. I haven't put anything into defense. And it's all about finding that fine balance.
And not before.
Have I found everything here that I need to find? I would guess so. Not sure, really. Oh no, look. The Eternal Nightmare. Yeah, I'm not done. Not done with it. It says there's a thing called the Eternal Nightmare in here. So I've got to find that first. Because otherwise I'll have to come back. That's dying sound like horses neighing. Oh yeah, they do. That reminds me, we've had some bats around here lately. By me. Just outside. Got bats nearby. I think I'm gonna go to the previous area. Yeah, there you go. Search for Sulfite. for Nico. Hey, Roman, do you want to go bowling? Here it is. Yeah, they really do sound like horses now.
Good find, Exile.
I found it.
Exile. See you later.
See, it wants me to go to the mining camp, but I don't really want to. But I'll go just because the game wants me to. Enter the Azurite mine.
This is Crawler, capable of scouting out a few of the valuables hidden down here, but needs your muscle to get to them. Tell it where you want to go, and try to stay alive till you get there.
Interesting. I don't think I need to do that now. This is, yeah, it's right there, your mine encampment. I don't need to do that at the moment. Okay. Cool. See, I just want to make sure they get everything done
When I'm ready and
on my
not
first
before.
visit, so I don't have to come back. Like, it might take a little bit longer right now, but at least I won't have to come back again. And I don't really know what else there is to do here. Like, look, if we look at the quest line, there's this, the Eternal Nightmare. Once you destroy the beast slumbering within the mines. Although, yeah, there it does say find your way into the mountain. And that's kind of the one that we're doing at the moment. So I think we're okay for quests. I think we're okay. I think we just need to go to the next area. Yeah, like, the questing structure's a little bit more complicated than 2. But then again, I played 2 so many times, I know exactly what areas to go to, when to do them. And why. To do everything in the best possible sort of route. You know, kind of more optimized route.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
Do you want my character's name, by the way? No WASD sad face. That's my character's name. I thought, you know, maybe it'll give the devs some a little bit of information as to how they could make this game even better. You know, because of course they're going to be looking and watching the stream, of course. Why wouldn't they? I mean, it's old Zanti boy right here. Whoa. A lot of damage that did. Yeah, I just thought, you know, it'll sort of get the message across.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It'll kind of, you know, push them to add WASD into this game a little bit more. Excavated hideout. Let's get ourselves a new hideout. Festival mask, okay.
Curious. Journey well.
Controls make me W sad. That works as well, actually. Yeah, that's a clever one. Ooh, another jewel. So look how much damage I'm taking. My energy shield is like going. Also, what's this this little thing here? I assume it's some sort of corruption altar, maybe? Let's check it out. Ah, it's one of those. It's a vile ruin. This feels like a an event as well, like a lead mechanic. All of this is good. All of these robes are great. Plus 19% quality. That's insane. Cold and chaos resist. Lightning. I've hit the jackpot with this. Let's do a little bit of Tetris so I can fit some more in. This one's probably the best. This 2-link here. Yeah. Yeah. It's better. But I'm not sure about the other ones. Like, this is good because it's got a 3-link, but it's, like, modifiers on it are kind of bleh. It's not the best. But they're all really good. I'll at least sell them all. That was a good bit of loot.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good bit of loot. Oh my god! Whoa! I'm dead! My first death! Aww! My first death. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't know what killed me, I just died so fast. just got melted. It's like these crystals is what got me, I think. Didn't even really realise that was possible. I'm finding a lot of the same thing as well. Well, that was disappointing. One death. From some random crystals that appeared from beneath me. That was kind of unfair. I'll at least have a look at those amulets as well. We got quite a few of them. Not great. Not terrible. Eh. None of them are amazing.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Another heavy belt.
Too much clutter.
I guess I don't need this. Sacrifice the Dawn. Don't know what that is. Vol Ground Slam. Heavy belt. Let's pick up the heavy belt. My inventory is now completely full. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm saying that death was not right. That was so quick. It's kind of unfair.
I could hardly expect better results.
Okay, well we got this here, which means we can teleport back here at any point now. So let's go back here.
That would just make life complicated.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna sell, like, the majority of this. We gotta do the chance orbs with this. Orb of chance, here we go. No. No.
Deshret has.
I think we're just gonna sell all of those.
Go where you are needed. What is it, exile?
Can I buy scrolls? I don't think you can buy scrolls. I don't seem to be able to, which is kind of annoying. Oh, there are some here. Nah. What about this? Double resist? But no. No.
Yes. May fear guide you.
Alright, cool.
I felt it.
Ah. Got a passive skill point for that. Cool. Well, yeah, I mean, I definitely need to go into this now. Some more energy shield, because, you know, I died. So this is absolutely the right time to be going into that. And let's see. Yeah, you need to go back to the Crystal Veins. Cool. Is there no teleport point in the mines? Doesn't seem like it.
Not a cop. Don't die, please.
Do I need to go in here? Calm's Dream. See, it's kind of hard to know at times what's a League mechanic and what isn't.
Looks like. I hope they're not all like this. When I'm ready, not before.
That's something I'm finding. Like, for all I know, this might be a League mechanic. And I've no idea. Because they just integrate them into the main game. I mean, I might as well. 20% increased maximum, 10% faster recharge rate. Sapphire Flask, what's that do? Oh, cold resist, okay. Yeah, I have actually done one or two of those dives. The water dives, because you find that in Act 1. And the thing is, I did see the reveal, so I knew that that was the League mechanic. But it's kind of the point now where I'm like, I don't know what is and what isn't. Because it's not obvious. Like, is this a League mechanic? I don't know. Or is this just the next area I need to go to? Unique. This is, I think, my second unique. Meh. It's not great. It's not really what I'm after. see. Is this the right way? Oh, okay. This is over here. Calm's Dream. So yeah, this is like a split path thing. So we're doing the King of Fury at the moment. Okay. Cool area. Very orange. Got an Orb of Chance. Eh. Nah. Not as good. Yeah, things are definitely a little bit more deadly. I'm definitely noticing that. So out of all the acts so far that I've been through, I would personally say that Act 2 was my favourite. There was something about that area that felt really sort of, I don't know, early 2000s / 90s nostalgia to it, and I don't know why. There was just something about it I liked. Least favourite, funnily enough, Act 3. Because in PoE2, Act 3 is my least favourite. But not because of that reason, I just found it kind of confusing. There was like a lot of castles and stuff there, and I don't know, areas that didn't really have much weight to it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What, a bit of backtracking? Yeah, it seems to be. It seems to be a bit more confusing, a bit more backtracky. I don't mind having to backtrack, it's just, you know, it kind of ruins that area for me. Because, like, the way I see it is, if you have to backtrack, you're not gonna like take note of anything in the area that's there. All you're going to be doing is trying to find the entrance to the next area. No one's going to go and full clear the zone that they've already just full cleared again. So it's almost like, you know, what's the point of clearing this area again? I've heard that word before, Katava. Gatava. Katava.
I am the son of Tukohama, and I will lead the Karui back to Rome.
The Karui.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine.
I heard some familiar lore there. The Karui. Right, well that's that little bit of tree done. We could go into there, but then there's not much really this way that I'm interested in. So I think I'm going to leave it there for that bit of tree there. So is there another energy shield node nearby? There's this one from equipped shield. Link? What's a link skill? Support gems? That's, yeah, I think it would be that. Which could be interesting. Plus 1 level. That's always really good. There's no, like, alt on this one. You know, I can't click alt to see. See, this is a good area as well. See? Energy Shield Mastery. And this sort of general area is more Energy Shield based. I need to put another level into Intelligence to get there. Or do I just go more into minions? Do I just go really hard into offense? Yeah. I think to be safer, we'll go over here and get more energy shield, and we'll go into this little tree. Just to be a bit safer. It's a 4 link. Use gloves as well. Not worth it. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Are we? Well, I think right now, right, I need more survivability. Because if I'm not surviving, then my minions can't really do damage. And my minions are more than powerful enough at the moment. My minions are fine. They're like melting everything in its path. So if I'm not alive to be there, my minions can't do damage. Oh, apparently watching earned me a drop. I got a Nautical Explorer's back. I got a thing for my video game. See, like, my minions are doing fine. They're melting everything in its path. They haven't even struggled. Like, the health of my minions hasn't gone down. I haven't summoned a new zombie in forever. Because they're just not dying. I can summon zombies, and I just haven't used it, because they're surviving so long. So, I think really the option is just, I don't know, make me more survivable. And as long as I survive, then my minions will too. Because my minions are fine, but I'm not, because I died. Look at this.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Not even struggling at all. They're not even... They're full health. They're not even considering taking damage.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
That's pretty good too. Fire and lightning. But I mean, the energy shield is less by like 80, so probably not. I like my energy shield on this. I think I should probably go for a little bit more damage on them though. Like, the rare enemies are taking longer to take down. Everything else is dying really quickly. Is there like a, there's probably like a node, right? Probably a node for like rare enemies take 10% more damage of something or other. Because that's what I feel like I need. Magic and rare monsters take 5% more damage from minions. That'd be good. Oh wow, we're at the start of the level again. Okay. Actually, no, they're doing fine. I don't really need crazy amounts of damage from my minions. They're alright. They're doing it. Caldera of the King. Oh, here we go. Boss fight?
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
Yeah, King Calm.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
The Eye of Fury. Cool. Is that it? not a particularly difficult boss. Cool. Power the rapture device of the gems from Calm and Darisu. Oh, it's going to go back to there. Okay. Well, let's use a portal scroll. Sort my inventory out. And, yeah. Prepare to go back.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Cool. This is my currency so far. It's wild to think that I've only found one Exalt. There's so much more common in 2. So much more common. 1 Regal and 1 Exalt. Okay, so that's that. What else do I need to do? Activate the crawler. Well, that's Delve. The King of Desire. Okay. King of Fury. Okay. Deliver it to her in the mines. Is that the thing we just got? The Eye of Fury. Yes. So that's where we're gonna go next. Cool. Breaking the seal. Talk to Oyun for your reward. Where's Oyun? Ah, up here.
That would just make life complicated.
That would just make life
gauge is-
complicated. Alright. Summon Chaos Golem. A new summon. That grants you damage over time and chaos resistance. Oh, is that like a buff? I think it's just a golem to buff me, by the looks of it. That grants you damage over time and chaos resistance. So I don't think that's for me. Summon Ice Golem. Okay. Increase critical strike and accuracy. Okay. Flame Golem. I'm seeing where this is going. Stone Golem. Yeah, it's like a buff minion. Lightning Golem. Carrion Golem. Loud car. Frost Shield. Don't know. Seems like it deals damage too. It would be good. It would be pretty good. Is there a golem that will... Here you go. That grants added physical damage for your non-golem minions. Attacks with a series of slashes that increase in speed and damage, as well as a cascade of bone spikes. Deals more damage for each of your non-golem minions near it. This could be okay. The carrion golem. So it's powered by other minions. Or it powers up other minions. I don't want to be powerful myself, I want my minions to be more powerful. So this seems good.
Go where you are
We'll
needed.
try it. Or at least give it a go. Carrion golem is middle click. Okay. We'll have a look. That could buff my dudes. I'll at least give it a go. Right, so that's that. Let's see, is there anything else here? That's delve. That's the big quest, I think. Eye of Fury. We gotta do that now. Eternal Nightmare. Eye of Fury and Eye of Desire. Oh, I see. So we've now got to go here to kill the other boss to then take to her, and then we can go there, I think. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Hello.
Pried the fury from Calm's dead hand, did you?
I did it.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Yeah, so now I'm going to go here to Doresso's Dream. Okay. Because it's Dream, that makes it sound like Delirium.
The Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even consider a man. So glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
So there's the golem. It's like that big spiky dude. Yeah, this is strong. You can see how quick all these enemies are melting now. Because again, like he makes what was it again? Against 5% damage per non-golem minion near them. Up to 50% golems grant 10 to 15 additional damage for non-golem minions. So yeah, we're doing like a butt ton more damage. Actually crazy. Okay, and we can even go into this, which means minions deal even more damage. Nice, a single shot target as well, yeah, for sure.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for this slaughter is at hand.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them here. Wow. You just insta-killed all of them. I thought I was in for a bit of a tricky time there because there were so many of them, but...
Let us see how you fare in the Grand Arena of Theopolis.
The Grand Arena. Okay. Enemies dying sound like donkeys.
The Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here that first laid eyes on
Theopolis. I've heard of Theopolis. I don't know where.
It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you
I don't know why, but I've heard of it.
Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I. But I defeated them. Victory goes not to the able, but to the ambitious.
Arena. Uh-oh. Go, my minions! Attack! Whoa! Almost died again. I don't really understand why we're here. Like, I know we gotta kill that guy, but it's kind of weird that there's an arena like 5 minutes away from that like cave area. You know what I mean? Based on what I played of 2, this arena doesn't really feel Path of Exile. You know what I mean? Based on what I played of 2, it doesn't feel right. Stuff that's the motivation. True. True. If things die, then that's good. Artillery ballista as a totem. You're a totem. How could you? After everything, you call me a totem? Interesting area though. It's a bit different. Even though, as I mentioned, it doesn't really feel Path of Exile.
I knelt in the sun.
It's like that area in Kingdom Hearts. The Hercules area in Kingdom Hearts is what it feels like. Disney PoE collab. So pal, you gotta use this. You gotta use this exalted orb right here. You see? Haha. Wow, you found the divine. Haha. You're out of mana, pal. I believe your inventory is full. Oh dear. That's a 6 rank right there. Ha ha. Oh my god, the statues have pinguses.
Reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
The Ring of Blades.
A king of swords is nothing. He cannot defend his crown. For honor!
Oh my god, he went into phase 3 so quickly I didn't even get to see what phase 2 was going to be like. Look how quick he's going down. They get him into his invulnerability phase so quick, I don't even get the chance to see anything.
Sorry to have to break this to you, Jerissa, but she's not ready.
That's quite silly.
Fury. No.
What are you gonna do? Oh, are you gonna... Oh, you're blowing the door down. The Belly of the Beast, level 1.
Malik.
Cool. Also talk to Diala in town for a reward. So I'm gonna do that right now.
That would just make life complicated.
It's frustrating that I can't use my little dash move that I thought I didn't want at the very start, but now I do. Spell Echo support? Wait, can I spell Echo the summons? It's like, it says it can't support Val skills, totem skills. Yeah, I can use that on my skeletons. That'd be really useful. Where's my summon skeleton? Here it is, summon skeleton. I don't really have a way to do that. It'd be interesting though. Multi-strike, multiple projectiles, chain support, area of effect, decay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll take it, spell Echo, and I don't have to use it yet. You know? Are there any spells? Right. Because I'm thinking, if I'm somehow able to support this with summon skeletons, I just press the button once and it summons 4 skeletons. You know what I mean? So surely that's just better. What's this? Just go into my unique collection. Worth testing.
Yes.
Yeah. It's interesting. I don't think I'll test it now though. I'll at least, you know, get further on, because we might even find better support skills. That's the thing. We'll probably find better ones that I'd prefer. But it's interesting. Because at the moment I'm like holding E to summon like 2 skeletons like that, 2 or 3 lots. But if I could just press it once and there's 4 skeletons, that'd be cool. Then again, the cast speed is so fast for these skeletons, it's not really a big deal. And it says there's a limit of 6, so...
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
Ooh. So many eyes, there are a lot of them. And look, have you seen? They're like following me as well. Isn't that cool? The eyes follow you. So the thing is, it says, like, the belly of the beast. Is it the same beast in PoE2? Or is it a different one? I would imagine it's probably a different one. I think it's the same. Ooh. A 5 link? Oh no, a 5 socket. 5 socket, but 4 of them are link. I mean, I'd imagine at the very end, you know, everything's going to be the maximum amount of links and whatnot. Six are quite rare, so finding a 5 there is pretty good. Currency to make the link. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have seen a couple of like currencies that are like it reforges the amount of links. And it makes sense. Gotta go down the butthole. Cankerous saw. I want to explore the rest of this beast though first, before we go down the booty hole. Ascendancy classes help page unlocked. Do I now have an Ascendancy? How do you get the Ascendancy? Look at that. Minions deal 20% more damage, attack speed, and they've got faster cast speed too. It's like a dream. Ah, Belly of the Beast level 2. So which way do I need to go then? Because it was the saw, wasn't there? I guess let's go to the saw first. Do labs for Ascendancy. Let's have a look. Ascendancy classes. Completing the labyrinth. Completing the labyrinth. And using the Ascendancy Ultra in the last room. So, I don't know how to get to the labyrinth. But I would imagine the game shows me what that is at some point. Possibly. Let's go to the saw first. Looks like a sub area. Val blade. Okay, it's not for me. Shield throw. Okay. Yeah, the game will probably show me when it's time.
Everything dies.
Satin slippers are falling. Monolith with green stones. Okay. I don't think I've seen that yet. But I'm not sure. I think you'll find them starting from Act 1. Would it be those, like, little mini trials? Because I've found all the little mini trials. The ones where, you know, you have to dodge, like, a couple of traps and that's it. I've done all of those. Yeah, I've done all of them so far. Bunch of ascendancy points. Yeah, but how do I get my ascendancy? Like, where do I choose it? It's alright, it's okay. I could Google it if I need to.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I expect the game will introduce it to me at some point. I'd expect. Done that a long time ago, right? Go to yourself to doing the first labyrinths.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get
Okay.
to erase
Well, we'll
our
see.
failures.
Whoa! Oh! What happened? Just got mega blasted. Oh, I clicked respawn in town? I didn't want to do that.
Just make life complicated.
Do I have to go all the way back? I gotta go all the way back. I thought I clicked respawn at checkpoint, but apparently I didn't. Well, there's death number 2. I just got mega blasted. That was another unfair death. Mega death, some may say. Indeed. Hello, me, it's me again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ah!
Our mistakes can be
I'm alive.
our greatest achievements.
Got me very low there. I don't know how that happened.
That's twice I've underestimated you, sister. Twice now that your talents have proved to exceed even mine. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me...
Malachi. Ew, it's a sphincter. That's the real booty hole there.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
Sphincter. I like it. Sphincter. Golden Mask? That's, Golden Mask is the bad guy from, that thing in the office. Threat level midnight. Or is it Golden Face? I think it was Golden Face. Killed 3 Guardians. Okay. Big link. Dodre's Arena? Is this one of the big ones we need to go to? I guess so. Oh my god, it's a bat! That's one of the enemies from PoE2. Kill Dodre.
Oh, Doedry. We witches have to have some standards.
Yeah, you find that Dodre enemy in what's it called? The rot area in Act 3. Chavarone.
You will make such lovely material.
Chamon. Haha. Kill Chavarone.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any
Hey, how's it
more
going,
of your-
Diaz's Soul Reaper? I'm enjoying it. It's very good. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I definitely would. I have unfortunately died. I think it's 2 deaths now. Let's see. You just type in /deaths, right? You've died 2 times, it says. I got mega blasted from Piety. And then the other death was in some weird, like, Val ruin. Val, one of those red mist Val temple areas. I just got mega crystalled. Like, this crystal attack came from out of the ground and just yoinked me. Like,
On this day.
like crazy. Piety fight? Yeah. I got mega blasted. And I thought that was kind of unfair. There was no, like, lead up or build up to the attack, it was just brrr, and I was dead. When attacks are telegraphed and it's obvious that you're going to use an attack, I'm fine with that. There you go.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Back in the day, PoE1 had 3 acts that you repeat on different difficulties. Oh, okay, like Cruel difficulty in the early days of PoE2. Just purely one-shots? Yikes. It's kind of rough. It's going good. I feel like I'm quite strong, though. My minions feel very strong. I got this golem today. And this golem, based on how many minions are in its presence, all of the other minions will do more damage.
Become such a
The Black Core.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl. What do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile!
If I just keep running, he won't be able to hit me. That's my logic. Whoa.
Embrace the future. Embrace the future.
He's no joke. Here's a bit. The Black Heart. That was phase 1, I guess.
Understand what it means to be
Phase 2.
accept the gift of immortality.
Whoa. He's melting pretty quickly. I did it. Done achievement unlocked. End of the nightmare.
He was so frightened to death.
I think it is as well, right? It's quite strong, I think.
It's really not so
It
bad,
just
was
melts everything.
What cannot be understood will be remembered.
I'm quite happy with my minion build so far. Yeah, everything else I'll just sell, I think.
It's obvious.
Take care.
Look out for 5 link. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure.
That would just make life complicated.
It's more about the stats though,
Tortured,
really.
Yet unbroken.
If it's got the good stats, I will equip.
The little. They all.
I was right. Go where you
Okay.
are needed.
Well, I mean, is that Act 5 then? Or Act 4? I feel like that was quite short. If that's the whole act. Feels kind of quick. Go to the right and leave. Yeah. Let's see the door over here. The Ascent.
Seems I've mastered low class. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Ooh, wait. Need to return to Oriath? This is the part I'm really interested in. Did I do the Ascendancy trial? No, I haven't. I have all of the Ascendancy things. Like, I did all of the little mini ones, but I don't know how to actually ascend. That's what I'm not sure about. Go to Sarn encampment. Oh, okay. I'll do that when I reach the area. Reach a good point to do that. Because I'm not sure on how to do that. Yeah, Act 5 is actually the one I'm most interested in. And I'm most interested in Act 5 because that is where Act 5 in PoE2 is set. It is also set in Oriath. So I'm interested in seeing what it's like, just to kind of get an idea of what to expect from it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Climb the Ascent and find the portal back to Oriath. But yeah, I'll happily do my Ascendancy. I just don't know where it is or how to get to it, you know. But you say the Sarn encampment, so I guess we'll go there and have a little look. When I'm next able to. See, look, my minions are taking a little bit of extra damage now, you see that? So I feel like I need to put my next few skill points into some health for these guys. Health, bit of regen. Like, they're doing fine attack-wise. It's just health now. Yeah, if this is how you get to Oriath, then I know the exact area that they're going to use at the very start of Act 5. It's going to be that sort of outdoor area. You know in the interlude? The third interlude act. Great helmet. There's like a snowy area that leads to like the ice caves in the third interlude act, which leads me to believe that that'll be the first, well, one of the first areas in Act 5. In 2. You'll be surprised? Okay. How so? Like, Act 5 makes sense being the snow world, because it always is, in like every game ever. It's the snow world.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oriath Portal. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna go to Act 5. Here we go. Escape the slave pens.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Okay, so you say go to the Sarn encampment, this one? See, I'm at a point where I can just go here at any point now. Oh, enter the labyrinth. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Is this at the Sarn Arena? Has a level cap of 40. Oh, Ascendancy plaque. Oh! Okay, I didn't know it was there.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice Goddess doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely, and may you find the ending that you deserve.
So, the labyrinth. The cruel labyrinth, the merciless labyrinth, and the eternal labyrinth. So are these all of the different ascendancies for me to do? So like this will give me like is it like PoE2 where it's like 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. 2 points? Okay. Let's do it then.
Justice will prevail.
So how does this work? You are here. Okay, I can see this being very much like the Trial of the Secundus, only without the honor system. That's what this is shaping up to be. Also, I've just realised as well, I'm probably like really over leveled for this. Because didn't it say level 33 and I'm level 46? Is my character just massive, or is it zoomed in more? I feel like I'm just massive right now. Oh yeah, I'm smaller now. That was weird. I had like an Alice in Wonderland snack. Picked up a buff. I mean, surely making me bigger is not good. It means I can get hit by more things. Yeah, I did just see that trap there as I walked into it. I will be careful from now on. Something dropped, did it? Oh, over here, the mix.
Oh, the weary traveler, the Asmeri. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Oh, we got a boss? Missed the recipe. Can I go back?
To command is to act. Such resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Come on! Let me fight him. Aha. Crafting recipe. GG. okay. So there's like a little mini boss, then you get to here, and there's 2 different paths you can go to.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's funny. It's like all of my minions are just getting absolutely shredded down. Ooh. Cube of Absorption. Next conduit will be disabled permanently. Don't know. Yeah, it's not really that bad. Like, I'm getting hit by these traps, but they're not too terrible. They're like, you know, manageable. They're shredding me down a little bit.
Met the son of San upon the road.
It's not too bad. So with this trial, is it the case where, like, you know, if I die, I fail the challenge, and I have to do it all again or something? Yeah. Okay. All right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
What's this down here? The estate path. So there's different paths I can take, I guess.
When one defiles the effigy, one
Does that matter?
defiles the emperor.
Oh. Game? Hello? This isn't good. Well, that was unfair. Well, that's garbage. What happened? The game conked out. That wasn't me. That was the game. And then I'd do it all again. That was garbage. That wasn't it. That wasn't me. What garbo that is. I've got my latency up there as well. I put it up there in the corner, you see? Yeah, the game really doesn't want me to ascend. That was going fine. You know, nothing was going wrong. It was chill. And then the game just decided, actually, no, you're not going to ascend today. That's not happening. Can I get through? What garbo? Fix your servers, GGG. I'm not even going to do the strongbox this time. I don't even care. What garbo that was.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
I've also noticed that I'm apparently summoning an extra Skelly Bob.
Honor your name. Such resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Regal. Can't believe that. The game is misbehaving. I'm just gonna like speed through these areas. Like I was full clearing, but because of that, I have already full cleared these areas, therefore I know what's in them and that I haven't missed anything. So I think it's only fair that I just clear it casually now. Kind of try and speed through these areas. You know? That's how I see it.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance when one defiles.
Come on, GGG, behave yourself this time.
Be singular of purpose.
And not before.
Such resilience.
Only Merciless is worth the loot. Oh, that was weird. I just pushed the loot away. I'm just like, whoop. Could put a slide whistle over that. So what are these like side areas, side locations? Is there like a point to that? Or is it just for more loot, maybe? I've not seen a hybrid flask. Removes curses. I mean, I might as well. You have to do puzzles to obtain them. So what are the other paths? Does it do anything though? Like, is there a purpose to it? Uh-oh. I can't be doing with this. Stop it. Better raid modifiers, okay. Didn't know you played this. Well, this is my first run through the campaign. I will be honest, I'm very heavily addicted to Path of Exile 2. So I thought, I'm going to give 1 a go. So far, click to move is kind of blah, but the game itself is great. Come on, not again. The server was a bit weird again. Don't do this to me. During the beta, but got a little crazy for your late game. Oh yeah, like, the late game really is where things kind of come alive. Like, they recently, like, fully overhauled the late game, like, the proper end game in PoE2 as well. And there's, like, it's a lot better. I've actually made it to like level 95 in the end game now. Whereas before, I would just start the end game and just kind of feel lost and directionless, and I would then just stop. So they definitely fixed the end game. That's for sure. Silver. Oh, I see. It's silver key. Crazy fast movement and screen explosions. Interesting. It does seem a lot faster than 2. It does seem it. And that does kind of spook me a little bit. I fear that it'll be a bit too quick by the end game.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Treasure key. Loot's gonna get yoinked out of the way as well. Is it? Doesn't look like it. Ascendancy chamber. Ah, here we go.
You are worthy. Before the
Divine font.
Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
What does this do? Adds 5% quality to a skill. So could I put my minions in there and it would add quality to it. But what would be the point? Because it's just glass blowers baubles, right? Surely I can just use those. Hello. Abysmal. Abysmal? Abysmal. I like that name. I very much like the Abyss mechanic. I haven't seen one in this game though yet. I like Abyss in 2. And yeah, I probably should do. Summon skeletons? Do I? Or do I do... Actually, no, I'm going to do Raging Spirit. At 5% quality. There you go. Why not? And this is where I ascend, I guess. Ta-da! Right, what do we get? Well, I can already see the one I think would be right for me. The Necromancer. I mean, I'm doing a minion build, so it would only make sense to go with the Necromancer. I guess it really depends on what they are, like what it does. Let's have a look. Minions deal 10% damage. I like that. Auras from my skills go 3%. Okay. You and your allies deal 30% more damage. That's insane. Each nearby corpse, you and your allies generate energy shield per second. Okay. Interesting. Minions deal more damage, more life. More damage and life. Minions have unholy might. 100% of physical damage converted to chaos damage. Interesting. So that's if I wanted to go down the chaos route. Which I could do, actually. Okay. I think we're definitely going to go Necromancer. You love Abyss too? Hell yeah. Yeah. I even got some microtransactions not long ago. Like an Abyss one. Because I like it so much. Yeah, we got to go for the Necromancer.
Embrace
we have
the
to.
serene power that is
Ascend. So do we want to go down here for like Unholy Might to give them chaos damage? I think we do. Because then, like, well, like if we look at my current tree, I feel like I'm running out of minion things. Like, look, minion. There's not a lot of minion points left to put in, really. There's like a couple over here. Just the odd few over here. But once we've done all of those, I won't really have any other points to put into. But let's see if there's any chaos. I mean, there's a chaos tree right here. Increased chaos damage. So that'll help our minions quite a lot if we go into here. We'll be doing a lot of damage. And there's some more chaos resist. Oh, chaos resist there. Okay. There's not a lot of chaos, really. A little bit there, but that's a different starting area. There's a bit there too. We could. Not sure yet. But let's do that point, I guess. Oh wait, I only have one Ascendancy point. Interesting. The increased chaos damage won't scale the minions' extra damage. Right, okay. Interesting. So we don't need to go into chaos damage then. Okay. What should we go into? Should do that. So minions have more life, more damage. More life, more damage. And then we can maybe go there and there, more life and more damage for the next one. We don't have to go into these ones. And then maybe this and this for the next one. I'm not really sure. These two seem worth it anyway, though. We'll go there. Pro Necro. Okay, okay. I feel like we're doing pretty good for a Necromancer. I mean, I've played like 600 hours of 2, but this is my first run through 1. I'll give you a brief rundown of what I'm working with. So I've got Summon Skeletons, which is linked with Summon Phantasm. So whenever my skeletons kill stuff, it'll spawn phantasms. I've got Frostblink, which is my main movement skill. Summon Carrion, I recently got this, which is buffing all of my other minions' damage. So that's cool. I've then got Raise Zombie, minion speed, so my zombies are quicker at attacking and with movement speed. And then I've got crit damage on top of that as well. 114% critical strike. And then we've got Raging Spirit, which is getting +1 from my wand. +1 level. And that's being supported with minion damage support and burning damage. So deal more burning damage too. So I'm pretty happy with my current build. And I'm not really doing any damage myself. I'm just standing and sort of, you know, spawning my minions when I need to. Sort of thing. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
You getting by? Stay out of the shadows.
Okay. Cool. Now that I've done that, we can return to where we were in Act 5. Because I didn't know that you had to interact with the statue to ascend. Okay. Let's get back to where we were. Also in the current economy, Divines are the most expensive. Okay. Even more so than the Mirror. Like a Mirror of Calandra. Surely a Mirror's worth more. So many ideas. Which one you use when you use the main on? I mean, at the moment, I'm kind of just going for the more minions, the better. I'm not really going into any minion in particular. I kind of like what I got going though, like a bit of everything, and they're all kind of supporting each other and helping. Like, my zombies are kind of like the permanent minions. I've got skeletons that I can spawn in, which are my temporary ones. I've then got the golem, which is just kind of an overall support. And then I've got my skulls that I can spawn in when I've got more difficult enemies and bosses to take out.
Life is short. Deal with it.
So yeah, I feel like it's going pretty good. Yeah, if I think of anything, I will ask.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Oh, Overseer's Tower.
Seems there's a rebellion on.
I've done.
How quaint.
So good London isn't the only currency we need for freedom.
An exile.
And thank you.
Oh, we got a ring. Some 2 stone rings or some other ones here. What am I worst on? Cold and lightning are my worst ones. Cold and lightning?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
It's not that good though. I'll show you your own build because you do exactly that. Phantasm, Zombie, Skull, and Spectres, Golems. Okay, that all sounds good. Animate Guardian. 42 permanent minions. Nice. 90? 90 minions. That's crazy.
Unlike these, sometime.
I don't know if I'll get there.
Sometime. Now, where was I?
I think I've seen this, like, or something similar to this, like Spire. This sort of tower area here. I've seen something very similar to this in PoE2. It's like a hideout you can have that looks exactly like this. So that's interesting. But yeah, like, the thing is, I'm mainly playing this just to, I don't know, because I'm curious as to what the game's like, and also to see what could potentially be in Path of Exile 2 in the future as well. In terms of, like, you know, mechanics and content and that sort of thing. I'm just sort of curious as to what will happen. I can't wait for Act 5 and 6. I've got to wait all the way till November to get that? Come on. You know what I mean? I can't wait all the way till November. Oh, here's a question. How like many points really do you need to put in to defenses? Because I've got a few points here and there into defense, into like more energy shield. Because I have died a couple of times. So I'm interested in, you know, how defensive I need to get. Strategy uses both games to perfect both stuff from each. Yeah, for sure. I did see the GGG live for this game, The Curse of the Old Flame, which is what made me want to give it a go. And you build from a new build, not much you presume? Okay, well I've put 3 points into energy shield so far. It might just depend on sort of like if I feel like I'm dying a lot or I feel like I'm getting killed easily, I might put more and more in there. Because really, I need to be like a defensive tank, is how I see it. I need to be really defensive myself, to the point where nothing can kill me, and where my minions can kill everything else. It's how I'm seeing it now. So as long as I can survive, my minions will be able to take anything out. Stacking energy shield and health. You see, I'm not too bothered about health. But energy shield I am a lot more bothered about. Because like, if I can have it where my energy shield recharges so quickly that nothing can really take me down, I'll just, you know, I'll be fine. Max life is very important. Right, even for an energy shield build like this. Around Act 6 you'll need about... Whoa! Around Act 6 you'll need around 1,500 plus life and energy shield pool. That feels quite high. I'm at like 700 at the moment. Or is that like combined? Oh, okay, combined life I was going to say. If I had like 3,000 life by the end of Act 6, I'd say that's quite steep. But if it's combined, then yeah, that makes more sense. Well, I just gotta hope that, you know, this act I get some really nice new gear. I'm pretty sure I'm still using some, like, really basic gear. Relatively low level gear. I just haven't really found anything particularly amazing. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about that, the whole elemental resistance thing. At least in PoE2, yeah, you lose like 10% or whatever per act. What am I currently? 52, 31, 38. Which I'd say is okay. It could be a little bit higher, but I haven't been lucky enough to find them. To find better ones on better gear.
Thaumaturgy and science combined.
Apparently someone was the first pro nanananan was the first to solo dive to depth 500. Good for him.
Freedom.
Hello.
I simply can't.
Ah, skill point. I have this, don't I? Yeah. 10% damage, 10% max life on my minions, sure. And then more regen. And look at that, 20% more damage again. That's crazy. The damage on these minions is crazy. Okay. Yeah, we don't want chaos. Oh.
Yes.
So travel to the control blocks. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's this area again. Love delve. We did just like encounter it today. I haven't done a delve yet though. But I did encounter the area for it in Act 4 in the mines. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, like one's additive, one's multiplicative, isn't it? The wording of that. No, look, no worries, no worries. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, there are those drops, aren't there? I got my drop today from my own channel, apparently. Okay, got all sorts of stuff. Flicker strike. I'm not playing a monk. I don't know what any of these are. Sacrifice at dawn. Sacrifice at noon. Sacrifice can be used in a personal map device. Ah, to add modifiers to map. Oh, so they're like tablets. It's like a separate special map. Oh, right. Okay, that makes more sense then. So I combine all 4 pieces together and then I get to access a special area. Where do I go? Oh, I see it. Not that way. Gonna go down here to the stairs. It's over there. See that door there? That unexplored area? Prized
Look
Zeal.
at these beauties. Perfect for my collection.
They're like the king of Zeal.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, there's nothing there. I just wish the areas were a little brighter. That's all. Just a bit. It's too dark. Oriath Square. Here we go. This feels like it's going to be important, this area.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
It's funny because I've seen a PoE2 map that's like this. This is that area that people were abusing for the temples in that one update. Halton? Was it? I can't remember. I think it was Halton. It looks very similar. So you see what I mean? Like, I'm trying to piece together in my brain how Act 5 and 6 are gonna work. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's very clear that Halton is just going to be, like, redesigned a little bit, I think. And that's going to be the Oriath Square in PoE2. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Fix your game, go. Fix your game. I'm gonna have a cookie. I deserve one after that crash. The game died? What's going on? Game's having a few problems today. Hey, how's it going, S12? S12, we're in the thing. We're in the area. We're in Act 5. This is where PoE Act 5 is going to be set. Ariath. So take notes. It looks like it's going to be a cold area. Pronounced Aria. What's this? Prismatic tincture. What's that? Is that like a... oh, that's a flask? 93% increased elemental damage with melee weapons. Not using them, but still. Ariath. Ariath. Ariath? Ariath. Like, yeah, this is one of the main reasons I wanted to play PoE1, just to see what it's like in Ariath.
So love a good murder. Care to oblige me? A swift choice speaks well of you.
What do you have? Yeah, I'm not interested in any of this. So far, mercenaries have been a bit disappointing. They just don't have any gear that I'm interested in. It's fine. I'm just allergic to mercenaries. Stately hideout?
This seems like a
ah, cool. Yeah, how you doing, Soup? Hope things are good. I'm back in PoE2. Not 2, 1. Now I'm actually playing Path of Exile 3 right here. That's what I'm on right now. This is what Path of Exile 3 looks like. I unlocked the hideout. Wow.
Curious.
So these are all hideouts you can get. Category does say 2. And mapping for mirrors. No, it doesn't.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Gotta refresh your page. Or something. I am 110% sure that I changed it before starting the stream today. %. That's how confident I am that I changed the title. I would give you my first mirror. I would bet my first mirror on it. Send the screenshot. Okay, for you, it says mapping for mirrors, PoE2. Now, what is it for me? This is the important moment. What do you see? First time through campaign, Path of Exile. There you go. Live footage right here. So there you go. Therefore, I'm right. My mirror is still mine. The mirror that I haven't got yet. Sacred Life Flask. That's an upgrade. A lot of does.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No, it happens, right, when we get a four socket item appear. Like this right here. See how there's like 4 circles on it? Oh. Yeah, see how there's 4 little circles on the boots? That's when it happens. It's because they're quite sought after. There you go, another one. There you go, the helmet. It does sound like an air conditioning unit though, doesn't it? Or the sort of thing you'd expect to hear from one. You think, oh, what's going on? And then you're just like, oh, it's the game. Maybe that's what they used to make that sound for the game. Another one. There's the 4 link there. That's pretty good. Plus 15% quality. It's got evasion, which is unfortunate. If it was just energy shield, I'd be like all in. It's got 4 links as well. 4 links is really good. I think some buff specters. Okay. I'm currently using like a shield right here. This bone spirit shield. Which makes my minions do more damage and also much higher critical strike chance as well. But yeah, I know what you mean. A spectre could be interesting. Give some extra buffs to it. I just haven't really found anything good enough, I think, at the moment. Even my level 8 belt is better than the stuff we're finding now, really. It's quite weird. Yeah, so it's just a Spectre, right? And that would be put in the second slot. Because in that case, I'll start keeping an eye out. Templar Court's entrance. Okay, seems pretty linear this so far.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
This area has the guard mobs that can cast a gold bubble. I think I know the sort of gold bubble you mean. So a staff is different to a spectre. Okay. Grace from Resident Evil Requiem. It's not that good though, this one. Ooh, that could be good. New chest piece. Maximum life is good. But it doesn't have any resistances is the problem, and its energy shield is like Garbo, so probably not. Oh, a skill gem raised Spectre. Okay. Lets you copy a mob you killed. Ooh, okay. I'll have to keep a lookout for that. Let's see. I thought it was like a weapon. Like, I was assuming you meant it was one of those scepters you can have in PoE2 that gives like a little aura. That's what I thought you meant. Yeah, it's like a skill gem. Okay, raised Spectre. That makes sense then. That has sense now. Oh, the skilled human benders. Ooh, okay. I'll consider that. I won't go and do it now, but yeah, that's an interesting idea. Invest some points into mana regen. Yeah, I am starting to notice my mana regen's going down a little bit. So I think I might put a couple of points into that. It won't be a huge amount, but yeah, I definitely have noticed that.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's gradually been creeping downwards. Okay, level up. Let's see. So yeah, I think we ignore this tree for a little bit. And we've got a little bit more mana here. Let's see. I'm sure there's a mana regen node around here somewhere. Here you go, yeah. Increase mana and mana regen rate. And then there's another one there. Increase maximum mana regen, yeah. There's some in this little circle tree here that we can go into. I think we'll do that. We can aim for the Soul Rest Staff if you really like Phantasm. I think the Phantasms are kind of cool. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like lean into one minion in particular. Like, is it the best idea to do that, or is it fine just having like a large variety of them like I've got at the moment? This is a huge area. Hallowed man. I mean, I recognize that. And also, what's this diamond ring? I think the game's conking out again, latency-wise. Everything just froze for a second. It's not terrible, but I don't think it's worth taking. Okay, so this is the way forward. Is it worth exploring more over there? I don't really think so. What's going on with the servers in this game today? Contacting server. What's happening? I'm kind of confused.
Thank you. $1,500 to armor. I'm not too interested in any of this, really.
I guess crit chance.
For freedom. Freedom comes.
Everything else I can probably just sell. Wait, the whole area reset? That's garbo. I literally clicked on the door to get to the next area, and now the whole map has reset itself when the server died. Great, brilliant. Looks like we're going to clear this whole area again, everyone. It's kind of garbo, that. Why is the game like this? Well, the thing is, right, like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, using build guides and stuff like that. So I think for this, I would very much quite like to kind of make my own build. I've always been someone who prefers to make my own build. Rather than, you know, I don't know, using like guaranteed methods and other builds and things like that. I'd be interested in seeing, but I don't think I would really, like, you know, aim towards that or like change my build like drastically to go for that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not a huge like build guide guy or anything like that. I find enjoyment in making my own builds. Yeah, I would at least be able to, like, interested in seeing what it's like.
When I'm ready and not before.
See, like, I am going to look out for things. Like, you know, at the moment, I'm just kind of going through the game casually and being like, ooh, this looks good. It's a support that makes my minions stronger, therefore I will equip it. And that's kind of how I'm going at it at the moment. And like, you know, it's like, it doesn't have to be the most optimal or crazy, insane, powerful build. Just as long as it's my build, that's enough for me. That'd be great. Yeah, just to showcase what's possible. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just taking a look. I will mention as well, I am playing on solo self-found. So I couldn't really do it in-game. Unless you two are solo self-found. And I'm not even sure how that works. Will it let me in this time? It will. Cool.
Something's here. Something different.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I should have put these away, really. Yeah, I'm in solo self-found. I'd be happy to like, you know, like look at like a video or something, though. Oh my god, it's a delirium. I know that mechanic. That's delirium. It's the same music and everything. Yeah, like, yeah, if you've got like a video clip or something, or whatnot, I'll take a look. No problem at all. Is this the sort of delirium where I have to, like, hurry? Or it, like, runs out? Or is this one, like, unlimited? Because there's no bar at the bottom. Oh, I think it's over. Yeah, delirium's over. That was not long. Cool. Another level up. Level 50. Halfway there. Do we go into this? Arcane Will, 30% increased max in mana, 5 regen mana, and 10 intelligence, or do we go for something else? This could be good. More maximum life. I was headed over to here, to be fair. %6 increased energy shield. Whoa. Glad I went for it. Superior life tap support. Don't really have a video. Good build. Could be interesting.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I always, like, you know, Like, let's say someone posts something in my Discord, I'll always at least have a look. I like the look of this area. It's kind of like, it's like a Templar area, isn't it? Which leads me to now believe that the next... Yeah, that the next class they add in PoE2 could be a Templar. Could I adjust the level of detail? Adjust the level of detail. How do you mean? Map transparency? Well, you want it raising up? How's that? Make them all 50%? Is that better? Sanctum of Innocence. Can't imagine what this is going to be.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Well. Melted.
That power, incredible.
Phase 2. Everything's going to plan with this build. Oh yeah, the music's great. Whoa! How did I not die there? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how I didn't die. I got to like 1 health. And then I was somehow avoided the giant beam. I guess the best thing to do there would be to get close to him. Because then I've got a quicker angle to move. There we go, got him. Cool. Sword. Armor, axe.
You, and only you, I shall save.
Oh my god, it's you! The hooded one!
The forgotten one. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind.
Oh. GG, thanks. It wasn't that bad, it was quite easy. I just had to dodge that giant melting laser beam he shot at me and almost killed me.
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all.
my brother's sign of purity. Look to it in the choking passages of Templar reverence. It shall be your torch when night falls at last. I am Sin, the Forgotten One.
Oh.
I've conquered one god already. What's one more?
Cool. That's the hooded one. I just want to pick this up just so I can see him.
Platter.
Yeah, it looks a bit different. He's topless in this one, the hooded one. Topless and got long hair. Now I know what he looks like. I had this theory that the story in PoE2 would be that it turns out that you are the hooded one. Go back through the other door. Oh. Which other door? Bottom right. Oh.
What in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed him.
Killed him.
I hear the voice of innocence. You've
Ban
destroyed him, and yet I hear
Ah, okay. So we can't go back to here now. The entrance is now blocked. So do we have to backtrack through here now? Probably not. I can just quick travel, can't I? Yeah, I can just quick travel here. The Megalol. Let me at least look up the gear. See, this is what I was thinking you wanted me to equip, like one of these scepters. See? But you were on about Ray's scepter.
You deserve recognition. Once Kitava has gone for freedom.
No, I don't want those.
Yes.
Yeah, none of these are any good.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay.
we're glad you made Lani's told. Good luck out there.
Cool. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Everything's now like on fire.
I like it.
So it's the same area, but now fire. Yeah, kind of interesting that they do that. Make you go back through the same area. Although I suppose it has been done in it was done in PoE2 in Act 3 with the time travel thing. Yeah, you see, my theory for PoE2 and the story is that your character is going to be the hooded one. And my theory for that is because there's a line in Act 4 when you're forging the weapon, you know, with Tavakai and whatever, and the hooded one. You're forging the weapon, And the hooded one says something like, I swear I've done something similar to this before. Or something like that. It feels familiar somehow. Something along those lines, which leads me to believe that it's you from the future who sent yourself to the past. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is just a reference to one or something. I don't know. But that's what I was thinking when I first heard that. That maybe it is your character, or there's some sort of weird time travel mechanic that happens in Acts 5 or 6 or something. Because you already go back in time in Act 3. So I'm kind of wondering, like, maybe you have to go back in time again. To send yourself back. You know what I mean? Like at the very end of the game. Imagine that, you send yourself back. And like you see yourself as you were. Like interacting with yourself as the hooded one. Like you being the hooded one. Now wouldn't that be cool? That's what I was thinking. Depicts him as the brother of innocence, so you can read a story on murals. Right, okay. Let's see. And that's the thing, right? That's another reason why I wanted to play this game, like, for kind of more... For the basic sort of story and a little bit of lore. I don't want to get, like, too deep in lore or anything. I'm not, like, one of those, like, guys who's really into lore or anything. But just sort of the general story I think is really cool. And just to learn a little bit more about it. Again, it's more, I'm playing this for PoE2 research, is the way I'm putting it. So what's this thing on the right? It says, like, travel to the reliquary Kitava's Torments. Is there anything that, like, I don't know where that is. Is that, like, connected to here, maybe? Or is that another area altogether? Let's have a look. Oh, that's there. Okay. Then there's there. And then there's there as well. Okay. Right, cool. So there isn't anything else in this zone I need to particularly get. And who is the exile? Yeah. Who is the exile? Dominus wants to kill you at the start. You see, I haven't really looked that far into it. Like, I remember Dominus because that's the name of something in a Castlevania game. That's like, you know, the ultimate weapon to kill Dracula, Dominus. It's like 3 parts of your soul or whatever.
This chaos should have been of my making.
But I don't really know about it in this game. Another skill point. I'm going to put a little bit more into my energy shield. A little bit more.
I killed the ones who
Oh,
quickly.
anything this guy got? No. No.
Can't run forever.
No interest. Or one of these. Let's do it. Yeah, like I like the idea of the story. And how it all sort of interconnects and works with the world. Thomas is a voice taking over your character screen when you try to get. Oh, okay. I see. It's kind of cool though that they allow you to sort of almost go back. Wait, was that the whole area? I didn't really feel like much. That's, I'm certain, the way to the next area, but I want to explore the rest of this first. Even though I feel like I'm not understanding the story as much as 2, still a great game. I'm still having a blast playing it. Like, yeah. I also can see why they made a 2. Because, like, yes, this game is great. However, I think it was very clear that they were inspired by Elden Ring to make the combat more solid and felt heavy, and heavier. And I fear that if they made the changes to Path of Exile 1 by changing the combat and, you know, adding dodge rolls and stuff like that, along with a lot of the changes they made to PoE2 compared to this, I fear that the community would not like it, because they're like, stop changing our game. and they wouldn't like that. So I feel that I feel that they made 2 because then they would have complete creative freedom to do what they want and change things without having the community start to hate them because of making those changes. Whoa, something took me down there quite a bit. Oh, Viper, yeah, Viper was difficult. I mean, my first time reaching a lot of this stuff,
When I'm ready, and not before.
I did stream as well. I streamed my first full playthrough of it. But I did play a little bit. I played like a small amount before. Just a little bit. The Reliquary. Well, there's a Reliquary Vault in 2. Could this be like that? I don't know. We've basically run out of time for the day. Let's see. The Viper Lady? Yeah. Sucker Punch Alva. Oh, yeah, Alva. She's a bit annoying. Yeah. I know what you mean. I still think in PoE2, Act 3 is the worst. For me, it goes... Probably, it's a difficult one. It's either Act 1 or Act 4 is at the top, being my favourite. Then it's Act 2, and then Act 3. Act 3 is my least favourite. It just feels a lot longer and slower than all the other acts. Even with the changes, it's just a bit annoying. But yeah, I think I'm done for the day. Cool. We will keep exploring this video game next time. It's Friday, isn't it? So we'll probably get going on Monday. Cool. Right, I'm done for now. What a great game. Great game. She's even more annoying in 1. I didn't realise she was in 1. But that's interesting. But yeah, this is good. Level 51. We ascended today. We made it all the way through Act 4. And through what I can only assume about half of Act 5. So we've done quite a lot today. Quite a lot. Right, that's going to be all for now. So yeah, thanks for coming along. It's been great. Why is it all blurry? There we go. Yeah, it's been good. We'll be back on Monday, probably. Monday. For some more. I'll see you all then. Thanks for coming along. And have a good day. Yeah, Abysmal. DS Soul Reaper. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming along. I like it. It is a lot... It's very different. It's like... PoE1 compared to 2. PoE1 is a lot faster and lighter feeling. But 2 is heavier and chunky. It's got some heft to it. So I like both of them for different reasons. Anyway, yeah. See you later. Bye.